Hello everyone, and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. How are you all doing out there? Clock is just hit 10:30, Central European time, my current location time. The weather is, I just checked, very dark, very cold, very gloomy, so it's the perfect time for gaming. How are you all doing out there? Welcome in, Abba, welcome Nian, welcome Hex. How are you doing? Nian, I need to make you a personal welcome as well. Welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing good. We'll continue on playing some the Dreamfall chapter. Sorry. Hope you're doing excellent out there. Actually, don't think I want to waste that much more time. I'm fine. I like this game very much. So I'm kind of looking forward to play it some more today. I hope you're ready as well to do some more balancing, shifting the balance in this interesting game, or in these interesting game worlds. Let me put it like that. We have the sort of Skyrim, Dragon Age, Dragon the Dogma world. We have the modern steampunk, cyberpunk world, and then we have that interlude, sorta in between everything world. So, not that we are changing that much balance there, but we're still in it. So yeah, with any real further ado, I think let's slow and easy get this on the road, eh? Let's go. Let's get this. Continue. And see where we actually left off. I know where we left off. We left off in in the fantasy world. Let's call it that instead. With Kian Elvani. Can't really remember what we were supposed to do or what we were about to do, but we were about to do something. We were about to do something there. So yeah. Let's see the goals. Go to the rooster and kitten. Go to the rooster and kitten. The map. Where are we exactly? We're actually right just behind it, so to say. So guys, I hope you're all doing good out there. Let me know how is it going with all of you. There we have it.
Without that proud cock and the delightful little puss riding on it, the Resistance would be in a dark place indeed. Oh, goddess, forgive me, I keep doing that.
You see that gentleman sitting over there? Don't look, you simpletons. Balance. You lot don't know much about subterfuge, do you? That man's an Azadi mechanic. He drinks here most nights, but I didn't know that part until I overheard him speaking to his friend earlier about the pipes. Seems that with the pipe network up and running, there's a lot of tinkering to be done. Our man over there carries a tool to open maintenance hatches.
If we can get inside a hatch...
We can maybe figure out what they're using the pipes for. That's brilliant, Ulvik.
So we slit his throat and dump him in the bay.
Not in my bar, you won't.
If they find out we've taken his tools, the information could turn out to be useless. No. We need to...
Borrow his tools, open one of those pipes to have a look-see, and put the tools back before he notices. And that was probably what you were gonna say when I interrupted you. Sorry. I'm actually surprised you're not agreeing with Lee.
Hello, Dread Rail. Welcome in, man. How are you doing?
If you can do it without him noticing, I won't stop you. But if the Azadi ever suspect that I'm collaborating with the Resistance...
That will not happen,
Not quite.
Ulrich.
Not quite.
What do you suggest, Kian?
But there is no guns. You're right on the money there.
The others look to me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the decisions. Ulvik brought this to our attention. It's only fair that I include him in the decision. The others look to me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the decisions.
Want to take charge?
Ulvik brought this to our attention. It's only fair that I include him in the
Hello,
decision.
Monsieur said. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm doing okay. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How is it going out there for you? What have you been up to lately? So, guys, what are we thinking here?
The others look to me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the decisions. Ulvik brought this to our attention. It's only fair that I include him in the decision. The others look to me for leadership now. It's important that I take charge and make the decisions.
This is also a very important decision. I think that this will make a whole nother outcome to the gameplay.
Ulvik brought this to our attention. It's only fair that I include him in the decision.
Ulvik brought this to our attention. I mean, at some point, I will always, I never have any issues with including people.
The others look to me for leadership now.
Sometimes, though,
it's important that I take charge and make the decisions.
People will look at you and say, you take the decisions, I follow. and they basically don't wanna be sort of say included. Let's
split
go
up.
this one.
We all look for a solution and reconvene
this
here
one.
later.
That sounds better than what usually happens. You lot bickering and fighting over every little decision.
We can't take too long. That man won't stay here forever.
Seems like not
He's
the
on his
worst.
second drink. He usually doesn't leave until he's had at least 3. And I can offer a few on the house to make him stay longer.
It's decided then. We'll meet again here later this evening.
Winner buys a round for everyone. No? No? It's not very motivating? Okay.
Inu, she's a character for sure. Find some way to incapacitate the pipe maintenance worker. Gotcha. And where is he exactly?
Alvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele, and I'm sure he's happy about that. At least they're not a raucous or unruly lot. Alvik keeps them in check.
Where is he exactly? I'm guessing upstairs then.
Best place to lament the loss of
I just saw that icon that
Well,
we
we
can
have
talk to.
lost something, haven't we? Is this town really better off without magicals? Be honest.
honesty is the quickest way to the noose.
Alvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele, and I'm sure he's happy about that.
Find some way to...
You
Pipe
found
maintenance
anything
worker.
yet?
I'm working on it.
Enno and Nico are still out looking. And you're not. You should get to it.
Okay, I apparently misunderstood completely what we're supposed to do there. Huh. Okay. What does our map say? Do you have any positioning? No. I got the feeling that it was a patron that was inside that we need to do something with, because of the offering of drinks and all. But I have noticed, if we follow the pipes around, that there are people working on him. So it might be me that is completely misunderstanding the core concept of what we're supposed to do. For sure. Okay, let's have a look around and see what we actually can find. Also, they closed off the area, so it is... What was that? So by the looks of it...
Who's there?
The ghetto's been burned to the ground. Whatever's left in there, it's ruins.
Oh yeah, after the attack, gotcha.
So I heard someone. Anyone there?
What do you guys think? What did you hear something I misunderstood out there? I'm not sure right now, actually. Let's actually just follow this pipe and see where it leads. Maybe it will be uncovered for us by following this. So this area is locked off.
There's official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away. Go on now, nothing to see here.
Ah, crap. is it I have completely missed out on here? Like what the actual fuck? So it just ends there. Okay, cool. Or not so cool. Because now I am literally clueless. By any means. Literally any means. I have no clue whatsoever to do. But we are definitely, it's not like it's the whole city we need to go around in. We are in the right area, so.
Martial law permits me to use my sword against you. Just so you know.
Honor Hilaris has posted these bills everywhere. He's serious about his run for office. Under his leadership, the City Watch will fester and rot. They've put up ornaments all over town for the Festival of Reaping. Harvest season is important in the Northlands.
Okay, guys, I'm confused right now. Not gonna lie, I'm very confused. What we are actually supposed to do and what not. Excuse me. Shit, that hurt. Okay.
Barrel bobbing. There's a tradition we also have in Azadir. Of course, we didn't use apples. We used nettles. They stung fiercely, and the children would cry. It was enjoyable.
Oh, what to fucking do? Okay, let's go back in again and see if I can find something.
Those tubes will make our lives better.
Really? How's that?
Well, they're there for the betterment of humankind, aren't they?
What does that even mean?
Well, life's...
Alvik doesn't have the most sophisticated or upscale clientele, and I'm sure he's happy about that.
What am I overlooking here? We don't have any options to go back to listen or anything. I had the clear impression that that we need to do something with the person in here, so I thought we were looking at a specific person.
Alvik is a good man. I enjoy his company. He's true to his word. I trust him with my life and consider him a friend. At least they're not a raucous or unruly lot.
I'm curious, can I maybe find some dialogue on the internet? Just to hear what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I had to. This is one of the. Again, this is sort of considered as a point and click adventure game, right? That's why, again, as I said so many times, I consider these like the hardest games, more or less, to play because, yeah, in this one you have an objective, but in many others you don't have any objective at all. Meaning that you basically don't have anything to go on if you miss out on something in the dialogue. If we miss out just the slightest bit, then you're screwed. What was it again? Incapacitate. This is flipping. Huh?
Goat eats leaves. Goat falls asleep. Interesting. Wait, goat eats leaves. Goat falls asleep. Interesting. Wait, I remember someone talking about this a while back. The mole, was it?
What? Say what now?
What exactly are you doing to that
I was
goat?
just scouring around the area.
Should I be
Hello.
jealous?
Jealous?
Hello, Anna,
whom?
welcome.
I don't understand what you're saying to me. Where have you been this past month?
Long time,
Away.
yeah, where have you been
Far
this
away,
past
traveling,
month?
so...
Long time no see. I was literally
one of
just
them now?
walking around.
I'm atoning for my sins.
Right. But you are enjoying it.
I don't enjoy fighting my own people.
Well,
Thanks,
you seem to be
thanks,
good at
Miss
it.
Suzette. Hope you're doing
Word
good
is
out
the
there.
resistance is gaining support, that people have hope now that you're there.
I'm doing what I can to help.
Okay, this is
I heard
this
you
is
went all
odd.
out on our vile little Azadi officer. Torture and execution. You're colder than I thought, Kian. It might have been better to keep him alive, but
I was
get
trying to
it.
find some
I'd have
dialogue
probably done the
options
same in your place.
on the net, but
And you
I
got the
did not expect
information you
this.
needed.
This
Your
is
people
just pure
fled Old Town
fucking
in
luck.
time, even if it meant the Azadi met no resistance. At least that explosive spell tore off a few limbs and heads.
What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing. I saw you. It's been a while. I wanted to say hello. Oh, I've missed this. I've come
It's
to enjoy it
interesting.
quite a bit.
I really...
Goats.
We have a lead on the pipes.
Oh, that
I
explains
had the feeling it
everything.
will be very good. This
I'll
is
leave
sort
you
of
to it
like
then.
me playing blind
I'm
right
going
now.
to the Rooster later
Never-
tonight. I
I
need to
played
speak
it.
with Ulvik. Maybe
Never
I'll
got
see you there.
past...
Maybe.
This is what I love about you, Kian. You're such
how
a
much
people
is
person.
it? It's a couple of hours ago. I got this game last summer and started playing. Thought it was quite good, but there were so many other games I got more invested in. And to tell the least, of all the point and click adventure games I've ever played, this is by far one of the hardest. So I got so stuck so fast, so quickly, like now, getting crazy stuck a lot of times. So kind of forgot about it. Then a couple months later, I started playing it again, and I got so fucking invested in it. You wouldn't believe it, but the only reason why I stopped playing it there was because I could not find my recording for the first episode I made. So I kind of got so, how to put it, pissed and didn't know should I start over. It can be. It can be. It can also be very frustrating hard, for sure. I know what you mean. It is, and the thing is, this is only half of the game. There is a split timeline. I don't know how much you know about Dreamfall and all, but this is actually the latest in. Can't remember how now right now how old this game is, but this is. It's part of the Longest Journey franchise. This is the latest one of them, and it has this timeline which kind of looks like Skyrim, Dragon Age, Dragon's Dogma kind of world. Then we have a future, a sort of reality world, but it's not. It's close resemblance is real life, but it's a future life where we are in sort of like a steampunk, cyberpunk clash world. And right now I'm still trying to figure out how these are combined. It has a lot to do with dreaming and all. We also have like a world in between which comes between the books. This is episodically built up, this game. So between every book, as it called, chapters, there is an interlude part where we are playing as first an infant, then a small child, the last one, and I'm just looking forward to figure out what's gonna be the next.
Traditional
so there is
moon snacks.
a
Roasted
lot
apples,
going on.
salted yams.
This
At
is
least.
Evensong. It works on goats.
Well, then it should work on the Azadi too, eh?
So that was me being gigantically lucky there. For fuck's sake. Whoa. And again, I don't know,
One more
Monsieur
ale on
said
the house, Star.
how many point and click adventure games you playing.
What a lovely head.
But
This one smells different. Malty, sweet. It's almost like the sugar ale from
these
Southern
games are
Day.
what I consider the hardest. Or some of the hardest games
Now,
you
this
can
is a
find.
Brulovic. Tastes like home, this does. It brings tears to my eyes. It is simply
Look for something to help you access the pipes. So
Hey.
you got a pickpocket?
Hey! Are you awake? You're not awake.
Pipe tool. Gotcha. Maintenance map. Okay. We're definitely gonna need these for something. So, the main work is asleep. Look for something to help you get access to the pipes. But we did that already, as far as I see.
I can do pretty much anything I want to you right now, and you will never know.
Examine. Could be some kind of key, I guess. It looks like a USB key, a USB dongle. You look at the insertion point there. Petrified tree. Pipes access points. So right across the street, so to say, should be one. Okay, the magic gate was burned down, as we can see the map. Gotcha. So let's try and go.
Don't take too long out there. If he wakes up without his tools, there'll be questions, and I won't have any good answers.
Fair enough, I guess. But yes, Monsieur said, sorry, as I was about to say before, is that why I consider these some of the hardest is that if you miss out on something in the dialogue, then you're just basically screwed. like I was there. There was something I did not pay enough attention to, so that clearly just fucked me over. This game though has the advantage, the help, that I can see my objectives. Investigate the pipes. Okay, gotcha. So it didn't look like we have had any sort of access point right before. Or from what we saw on the map there. Okay, has it transferred to our own map? Maybe no, it have not. Excuse me. It must be those, so not much we can do here. And also the other place that was pretty barren. Nothing to do there as well. So Oh, what was the last? I was beside that the petrified. I had an idea from the get-go that that was where we needed to go. So I can't even say I'm surprised. Oh, it's actually outside. No. Oh, wait a second. Maybe I was reading this wrong. Either it's down here. Access panel. Okay.
It won't budge. It needs a special tool to open.
And I guess this is the special
There's a
tool.
powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab. I'll lose my fingers if I try and grab it. It's solid, and it's swift.
Okay. Maybe I was looking at this completely wrong. That I was thinking the thing we need to access were these, let's call them terminals, sorta. When it's actually...
It won't budge. It needs a special tool to open. There's air flowing from right to left, like a tempest in a tube.
What I'm thinking is that if we open all of these, then maybe the pressure could be relieved from the tubes. And that could make it easier for us to grab the thing floating through. That's what I'm thinking right now, at least. Can we reach those? Nope. Doesn't look like it. So it doesn't seem like we can do anything here. Okay, let me just consult the map once more. Doesn't give me two shits to work with. Like at all.
The wreaths are part of the Harvest Festival tradition.
see if by us opening the other hatch will have changed something. Again, as I said, the airflow could be changing. No, it doesn't look like it.
There's a powerful wind blowing from right to left, and it carries something with it. Too quick to see, too fast to grab.
So...
There's a powerful wind blowing from...
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
I'll lose my fingers if I try and grab it. It's solid, and it's swift.
It must be something with that last access area. I've not found the right point, I guess. This is mind-boggling. Could it be something that I need to... how to put... no. Just stand on? Can't go behind there.
Anu told me some believe the wreaths protect homes from Yaga, the Wicker Witch. You put a wreath on your door to show that you've made proper offerings.
Okay, let's just see. Okay, so those access points, yeah, they are. No, wait a second. They're oh, fuck's sake. That didn't make it 2 shits easier, right? The access area also seems like it's way behind. No, it is. Are there any dots I'm missing out on when I look at the map? Definitely nothing I've overlooked there with the dots. There is 3 dots. Can't access them. Can't access the one in front of me. But magic gear burnt down. So these are not even connected there. Man, I'm... Suppose their own pipes. But no, we don't need pipes, what the fuck. We're trying to disconnect pipes.
The ghetto's been burned to the ground. Whatever's left in there, it's ruins.
Who's there?
And we can't change areas at all. Let's look in every little nook and cranny here. Nothing to find and use at all. What the fuck? Still nothing. Maybe can Ulvik give us a solution to anything?
You should get on with it. The evensong's potent, but he will wake up before the night's over.
That didn't give us anything to go by. There are actually lots of pipe there.
It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably inside, carousing.
More pipes
Who's
here.
there?
There's food left on the table. That's going to attract rats. And owls. Bloodthirsty owls. Shadow. It'd be easier to walk around unnoticed if there were more people about. But I do get to operate in peace.
True, true, true. What is I'm not seeing here? For Pete's sake.
A pumpkin. An odd vegetable. Native. It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably inside, carousing. This is an historical landmark of some sort. Shepard mentioned the name Abnaxis, an ambassador of the Vanar, she said.
Okay, we can pick more up. Could be a lead for something. Can we just pick up indefinitely? Ah, okay. Just replace the one we already have. So this gave us something at least. Can we use these pipes in the pipes?
There's air flowing from right to left, like a tempest in a tube. This is what's called an arm, in the parlance of the metal artisans. It's a pipe section. An elbow, I believe it's called in the parlance of metal artisans.
Are we supposed to combine them? No. But I don't see also how they should. I think this has some significance to something. Hello, Rendition, welcome in. How are you doing today, my guy? This really didn't give me two shits to work with, to say the least. One of this low. Oopsie. Doesn't seem like it's meant for anything at all.
So I heard someone. Anyone there?
How's it going, Rendition? Sorry guys, I'm crazy tired. This is not gonna be late for me today at all. I'm like really tired. Oh, can we pick one of these up as well? Nope. Not able to that. Huh? Well, that's good, man. Nice. Happy for you. Right now I'm at that point where I'm feeling like looking out for could there be a glitch? I mean, I've already seen one glitch with that floating apparatus down there, so could there be a glitch that something is not prompting? Because for some reason he noticed the rats, but he does not do a thing about
There's
it. There's
food left on the table.
What? What do you mean? I know what CAC means, so we don't need to change anything there. It's basically the same all the world around, so not that we use the word, but I do speak other languages, so much. It's okay.
That's going to attract rats. And owls. Bloodthirsty owls. Shadow.
It's very strange. Like nothing will prompt.
It'd be easier to walk around unnoticed if there were more people about. But I do get to operate in peace.
Hello, Cameron. How's it going, man? Appreciate it. Thanks.
There's food left on the table.
I am so confused with this shit. Makes me really want to check. What do you mean, HK?
It's surprisingly quiet out. Usually these tables are busy until late at night. Granted, it is chilly and damp. Everyone's probably inside, carousing.
What the fuck am I looking for? Not sure what you're referring to before HK, but it's all good. How are you doing today, Cameron? Welcome in. Thanks for the likes, guys, by the way. Where do I need to use those pipes? Feels like there is something we need to build with them. For what? This just turns around. Fuck, this is doing my head in right now, for real. There are these areas that I'm missing. So it could, I'm afraid that could actually be a glitch. That's why I'm thinking so much that is there something I miss here that's not proper working. If there's glitches around the game, that is. That actually make this impossible for me to finish a play unless I reload it. Let's try and follow it all once fucking more. To do. I bet you can.
Since the raid on Old Town, they've sectioned off more of the city at night. You can pass, but you need to answer questions.
Which type of questions? Hard questions? Difficult
There's
questions?
official Azadi business going on here. You'll want to turn around and walk away.
Gotcha. We do that then.
Apparently, the reaping's the right time for pumpkins, and they're an important part of the celebrations. Goddess knows why. They're hideous things.
Nothing here. Nope.
My veil won't work if I approach the guards and speak to them. They'll see me, and they'll have questions.
Difficult questions, hard questions, all those questions. Hmm. Oh, need to remove that timer. That's actually now. Mind-boggling for sure. Okay, I'm curious if there's something broken in the game for real. Kind of want to check up on it now. Hmm. 2 seconds. Let me just look into this if there is something broken. That I'm just not aware of. That could definitely be the case. Wait a second, I forgot to do something today with the stream. 1 second. So actually, I've seen that. Say we should do this. Okay, so nothing was broken. My bad. My bad. I thought that there was something we needed to do elsewhere. I just thought I tried this before putting the pipes there, but I guess I did not.
Where did the orb come from? I should investigate where this pipe leads, hopefully to some answers.
Investigate where that pipe leads. Hopefully to some answer. That didn't make me any wiser. At all. 1 second. Clearing up my eye for shits and stuff.
The gale's blowing from right to left.
I wonder these. There must be something we need to do with these up here, since how to put it. It seems like there's something else it's doing now.
I need to find a way into that building tonight.
Gotcha.
Were you here when we had that horrible mess the other day?
I don't think so.
Well, one of them, what are they called? Them ground crawlers.
Rats?
That's it, rats. One of them rats got into the pipes. Whoop! Got sucked right into the engine.
Whoa. That doesn't sound good.
Light, what a bloody mess. Literally. Guts, bones, hair, blood everywhere. Had to shut things down. And it was us who had to clean it. Engineers wouldn't touch it, said their hands are too valuable. I guess ours aren't.
It's a soldier's lot, isn't it? We do the grunt work. That's how it goes.
Well, I guess they think cleaning out rat guts is more important than us keeping watch and protecting them engineers in there.
Guess so.
So we meet again, Azadi. Prepare
As
your
always.
blade for battle.
Goddess, it's late, boy. You should be in bed.
So should you. What you doing now? Chasing rats?
The boy appears genuinely interested. I've been told
yeah.
this is rare in children. Perhaps I shouldn't discourage him. I'm too busy to be talking to the boy, and he really shouldn't be out. The streets aren't safe for magicals. The boy appears genuinely interested. I'm too busy to be... The boy appears genuinely interested. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
Are you that hungry? Rats taste like sewage. Trust me, you're better off eating table scraps.
I'm not eating the rat. I need it for... It's work-related. It is.
Okay, well, don't let me keep you from your rats.
Are you just going to sit there?
It's not every night I get a chance to watch you catch a rat.
Fair point.
I'm sure the Magicals would appreciate all your hard work running after rats.
Yams.
I know I do.
A few weeks ago, I'd never tasted yams. Now I can't get enough. I'm a budding yam aficionado. It's a leftover cheese and meats plate. I've dined here. The food's good. I would never have left any bits uneaten.
Okay, ideas now. Mix. Combine. Cheese. I have an idea that we're gonna make a trap saw.
Here's some particularly potent cheese. Filthy shadow spawn. Eat it. Eat it all. Is it breathing? I don't know. And I don't care. It's a rat, and it's not moving.
You got it! I really didn't think you would. I'm impressed.
Thanks.
Well,
Good.
that was fun. What's next?
Next, you go home and stop distracting me. Or I'll tell the other street urchins you have fleas.
I have no home. You know that. I sleep in the cellar of the Rooster and Kitten.
Good. It's the safest place around. So go back to your cellar and keep your head down. If I see you again tonight...
Please, got it. I'm sleepy anyways. That's why I'm going back. Not because you're telling me to.
And don't throw pebbles at Azadi soldiers.
Can we pick up? We can pick up all we want. So the soldiers have that thing with the rats and the machinery. So I'm guessing we will just be putting in... There must be a reason why I opened this. Oh, excuse me. Gained access to this. So, let's see, can we put in the rat? Yeah.
What was that sound?
Nolly.
It was a squishy sound, sort of like...
Not again.
You've got to be kidding me. Not again. Shut a damn ground crawlers.
I guess it's on us to clean up the mess.
That bloody engineer in there's not going to do it. So yeah, it's on us.
Right. Well, let's get to it. No time like the present.
Now we should be able to get in there, I guess. Not that I'm not gonna lie, I'm not sure what we are gonna gain from going in there, that is. but I guess something. Learn more about the pipes. I'm actually curious what the pipes are fucking for.
More of the orbs appear to be an important part of the machinery.
This is what this is actually more steampunky than the future. Maybe I should retract when I say that the future is steampunk. It's more this actually. It's a hybrid overall, but I do like steampunk. I do like steampunk.
You're not supposed to be here. This place is for engineers only. Please leave or I'll be forced to call the guards. I have a very loud voice when I'm scared.
One sound, and you'll be standing on the slopes of the first mountain, yelling at clouds.
Goddess. No problem. I'll be quiet as a... You're from Azadir. I've seen your profile in embroideries. I never forget a nose. You're the Apostle. Apostle Elvani. You're famous.
Maybe once. Now I'm just Kian. Your turn.
My turn what?
Your name. Who are you?
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus, lead engineer.
I don't know what that means. What do you do?
Don't you know? I thought you would have known. You know, from back when you were... I'm in charge of the team that encodes the spheres that make the engine tick.
What engine?
The engine that... you know, the engine. There's only one engine. The one that encompasses the entire city. It's what all the pipes are connected to. Didn't they tell you anything when you were... you know, before you were a traitor?
Assume that I know nothing. What is this engine for?
The engine calculates. That's why they call it the calculating engine. Big numbers, complex equations. My team, we give the engine instructions about how and what to calculate. This is called coding.
I understood none of that.
You can't be here. You're a fugitive, and this is a restricted zone. That's like 2 things that mean you shouldn't be here, and I could probably think of more if you need me to.
I have a sword, and I'm bigger than you.
Those are 2 things that count in your favor, granted.
So what does this calculating engine do? What's its purpose?
I'm really not supposed to. Right. Bigger and sword. As I said, it calculates. I mean, it does more than that, but that's what it was built to do. Its core functionality. It adds, subtracts, multiplies numbers. Big numbers. And it does things with those numbers. Like, have you ever watched the stars in the sky at night?
I'm not just a man with a sword.
Of course. And you've seen how those stars move across the sky. Using a calculating engine, we can actually track those stars and predict where they're going to be in a year from now, or a century, or where they were a century ago.
Why are you tracking stars?
Well, we're not. I mean, it's just an example. We're not actually tracking stars. I mean, sure, we could if we wanted to, but... we're tracking dreams.
Dreams?
Dreams are very complex, which is why we need a big engine with lots of ticking parts to make complex calculations and predictions.
Right, so the part about not just being a man with a sword, assume that's all I am and start over.
Yes, fine. Those pipes crisscrossing the city, they're sort of like speaking tubes, connecting 100 sage masters each with his or her own field of specialty.
So, it's like a university?
Well, I guess. Yes. Yes, this is a good comparison. A whole city filled with clever brains. The spheres pass messages between the different masters, and between them and us. We write messages, and we interpret messages. We tell the individual brains what to think about, and then they do the thinking, and report back to us. This allows us to write ever more complex messages, until finally we have the code we need, the ultimate message. That one we send to the tower.
Why?
Because that's where the biggest brain of them all is located. This is the hub of the pipe network, the engine's core, its heart, the nucleus of the meta... Well, you understand. The fact is, this is the most advanced and scientific task anyone's ever taken on, and we're doing it. You should be proud.
Why are you doing it?
Well, I don't quite know. Because we can? Because no one else can? Because the Prophet told us to, and gave us the tools to do it.
So, you don't know what it's for?
I write the instructions. I'm the man in the middle. Someone tells me what they need, and I tell the engine how to compute the answer. This is my job.
Who knows what the engine is for?
The Six, probably. The Prophet, certainly. Emissary Saya, I would imagine. This is above my pay grade.
Above your...
I was hired to write instructions for the engine and compute the spheres, not to ask questions. And not to answer yours either, Mir. You really should go before someone comes. We'll both be in terrible trouble. They usually check on me all the time. I wonder why they haven't.
I still don't understand. Why build all of this here in Mercuria? Why not in Sadir?
Because of the tower and what's below it. Vast eddies of, meta-energies.
Meta... Do you mean magic?
Magic? Magic? Of course not magic. This engine is the opposite of magic. It's the culmination of everything Azadir has strived for these last 100 years. An end to chaos and uncertainty. An end to superstition and irrationality. An end to magic. When the engine's fully operative and the programming complete, we won't need sorcerers or witchcraft anymore. We'll be able to do anything we want. With science. Reshape reality. Rewrite the laws of the cosmos. Remove death and disease, poverty, and warfare. The world will be run by scientists for the betterment of humanity.
What did Dream...
On the building blocks of reality. Ideas, stories, dreams. Magic is highly detrimental to the system. See, sorcery causes chaos, injects uncertainties and fallacies into our calculations.
So, is that why magicals
are being relocated? We can't have them around while the engine's calculating. But as soon as we're done...
You believe they're being relocated?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course. I mean, it's what they told us. Why would they lie? It's simple. The engine isn't compatible with magic, and we don't want anyone getting hurt. There's no room for sorcery in Mercuria. The magicals are better off in their new homelands.
They're being sent to prison camps.
Re-education camps. This is true, yes, but only temporarily. This is their first stop. Afterwards, they're given passage to their new homelands, where they can...
Do you really believe that? What would the magicals be re-educated to do? Forget that they're magicals? No, Firdaus. That's not the truth. They're imprisoned. Killed. They're not given a new home.
But they told us. They said they were... They promised they'd be safe and happy and... Oh, light protect them.
So this is why we're sending all the magicals away from Mercuria? Because of the engine?
Yes. Yes. That's why. I didn't know. I didn't know. There are children.
There are.
They lied to us.
Do you need to remove all magicals before starting up this calculating engine?
It's already running. I'm not... As long as the thaumaturgical interference is below the acceptable threshold for...
Pretend that I'm a very small and possibly very stupid child.
Oh. No. No, they don't need to get rid of all of the magicals. Just enough not to disrupt our calculations. We'll be done instructing the network in a couple of days. After that, they can pull the lever whenever they want. That's the last component of the engine. The tower. The one that will start feeding on and molding the dreams. Changing the world for the better. Yeah. I believe the official ceremony is a few days from now. The emissary will be there, together with the First and the Prophet, and please don't kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. But what you're doing here is not the will of the goddess, Firdaus. Something is going on. Someone's...
Kian. I had a feeling it was you.
Mia? Goddess, what are you doing here, Hami? Where are your men?
Right outside. They can be here in seconds. You, engineer, what's your name?
I threatened him. He played no part in this.
Firdaus. I'm Firdaus. You lied.
I beg your pardon?
You promised they'd be safe.
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Go, Firdaus. This is not about you. Just remember what I told you. You're not doing the work of the goddess here.
Were you doing the work of the goddess when you murdered Dardonial?
How did you know that I... He exploited a Dalmari child. He would have been put to death.
After a trial. You're not judge and executioner, Kian. Not anymore. And you didn't stop there, did you? You've been busy. I've recognized your bloody handwork. You've shamed me. You've shamed Mother Utana, the goddess, your nation.
You should be looking at what the emissary and...
Right now, I'm looking at you, and the young man of faith, honor, and integrity I once knew appears to be long gone. I should have realized the taking of Old Town was too easy. It was a distraction, designed to take my mind off the investigation. Commander Vamon and the emissary have been lying to me about your death. Why is that?
Because I'm a danger to them. And it's not the only thing they've lied to you about. This engine.
You betrayed us. You joined the enemy.
To stop Saya and Vamon, not to fight our people. Not to fight you.
Sister Saya is the emissary. Commander Vamon is your superior officer. They are your people.
They are traitors, Mia. They have betrayed our nation, our faith, and...
You should have come to me first, Apostle. You should have come to me. When I received word someone had been spotted entering this house, I had a feeling it was you. I entered alone for two reasons. One, as a courtesy to the mother. It would break her heart again to hear that you perished in dishonor, fighting my guard. And two, you're living proof that Vamon has lied to me. I cannot reveal my hand to Vamon, but I also cannot let you go. You'll surrender to me now, without struggle, and you'll be brought to Sadir tonight, in secret. The courts will decide your fate. For the time being, while I sort out this mess, you'll be locked away under a false name. No one will know you're alive. When I'm ready to confront the commander and the emissary with their lies, I will reveal the truth about your survival, and you will cooperate every step of the way.
Ask Saya and Vamon about the camps, and what they're doing to...
You lied. You lied to us. You told us they would not be harmed. You told us they'd be safe. There were children!
Get off me, you idiot!
Go! Go, Kian! Make them pay for this!
Stop that! Get off me! I'll have you beheaded for this.
Shadow, damn you, man! Leave this place, now!
Yes?
Mother. It's the General. He asks to speak with you.
Send him in, child. Hami, is anything the matter?
It's Kian. He's alive.
Oh, Goddess. Goddess be praised. How do you know this?
He broke into the engine room down on City Green.
Light. What was he doing there?
Speaking with one of the engineers, Fadaus, a young man from the southern provinces. Kian said... Oh, well, it's of no consequence. He's a traitor. He's joined the Resistance. But it is as I suspected. We have been lied to by Vamon and the emissary.
For what reason?
That I don't know. Yet. And until we do, we cannot confront them, Mother.
I agree. We don't know how firm their grip is on the tower. If they know that we know... What about Kian? Was he... How did he look to you?
He looked strong. Different, but strong.
He must have his reasons for doing what he's doing, Hami. Kian would never betray Azadir, or his faith.
Perhaps, but that's what he's doing. I gave him the honorable choice to turn himself in and face righteous judgment. But he fled, like a coward, when the engineer attacked me.
Attacked?
I don't blame the man. Kian poisoned his mind with baseless lies. My men detained him, and I placed him somewhere safe, somewhere he can't tell anyone what he saw and heard. Out of Vamon's reach. We need to keep this between us, or we run the risk of alerting the commander and emissary Saya. Much as I'd like to hunt down Kian myself and put him to the sword, we must be patient.
Let's trust the goddess, Hami, to illuminate our path and bring us to the truth.
I certainly hope she will.
So that was a pretty long cutscene.
Kian, thank the balance your back.
I'm
Bits
about to say
being
welcome back, everyone.
taken. Yeah.
Light. Are you sure it's Bib? I knew this would happen. We have no time to spare. We must get to him before...
The cloud ship just unmoored and is already heading for Gien. It's too late.
Then we must follow.
And abandon your mission here? For one child's life?
Is it because he's a magical that he's not worth the trouble?
You're such an angry, angry man. Do you really want Kian to leave Mercuria and risk his life to save one boy? I thought so.
See? This is what happens when we murder Azadi soldiers just for the hell of it.
That has nothing to do with it. They're taking all the magicals away.
I know why, and I know what the pipes are for.
What?
Really? Are you serious?
I'll explain later. Right now, we need to rescue the boy.
Well, you're not going after him.
That's not your decision to make, Anna.
Can we really afford to lose more people? We've lost so many already. And Ane has her hands full with those who've been injured. Soon, there won't be enough of us left to fight.
I need to think about this. I can't just abandon the boy, but... We can't stay here. The Azadi are hunting me. The General knows I'm alive.
Hami? How did that happen? Did you approach him? Are you trying to curry favors with your former masters?
Curry favors? How would I even... I'm not trying to curry any favors with...
Stop it, both of you! You're really annoying. And loud. Let's get out of here before Ulvik gets in trouble for harboring a fugitive. Shepard will want to have a say in the discussion.
This isn't over, Kian.
Oh, hush.
Chapter 7, Hunted.
Following
Following the terrorist attack on Propast, where 8 I officers and 5 civilians were killed by Marxist Party members, the Syndicate has promised to maintain heightened security across Europolis until after the upcoming elections. The Propast district remains under full I lockdown and 24-hour curfew. We're now joined by Marek Farah in Propast. And Marek, how are regular people in Propast handling this very difficult situation?
Well, Rika, as you can see, the streets here are deserted, almost 2 months after the August attack on the I headquarters in Propast. There's security everywhere, and everyone who goes outside is subject to random searches and arrests.
I was about to say what's on with her face, but I actually... I forgot that, yeah, the last thing we saw with Zoe was that she was in that bombing, or Nayla did that sort of suicide bombing.
I think this is done.
Everything is closed, Rika,
smells good.
but rations are distributed to residents of Propast on a regular basis.
New
medical
as well.
personnel are on constant standby.
Scarring.
No one here is in any immediate danger of starvation.
Has there been any indication of how long this lockdown will continue?
The Syndicate is not saying, Rika, but spokespeople have hinted that Propast will remain under Syndicate guardianship until after the election in...
We appear to have lost our connection to Marek Farah in Propast. We will attempt to re-establish the connection. In the meantime, when we come back, we talk to someone very close to Marxist leader and terrorist mastermind, Marta Ribas, about her dark and...
Huh?
Shit. Power's out, again.
Balls.
I'm sure they're doing this just to screw with us. I'll have to check the emergency fuel cell in the kitchen cabinet. It should have kicked in by now.
Okay, we can't see shit. This character reminds me so much of a person I know real life, so kind of funny play. In a good way, let me say it like that. In a good way. A good person I know.
I can jiggle it a bit. That sometimes works.
A very good person I know.
That did not work. I guess I need a new one. And I know just the person.
Gotcha. There's some resemblance. It's funny when you sometimes in games find, hey, person seems familiar. Especially when it's people close to you, you know? Let's see.
Zoe Maya Castello, your district is subject to Syndicate-mandated martial law. Please submit an approved destination or return to your home. Thank you. The Pandemonium is your only approved destination. I will accompany you.
Please, don't talk.
What? So it's kind of like we are...
This is not an approved direction. Please continue along your pre-approved path. Your destination is not in this direction. This is an illegal direction. You must be lost. An immediate course correction is required.
Okay, so it seems that we need to go to Pandemonium, just checking.
You have the right to use deadly force against any perceived threats. Stay close to your escort and don't deviate from your plan.
We will try not to. Myra?
I don't miss working for Mira, but... That's all. I don't miss it. But I will miss her when she leaves. She's added spice to my humdrum life.
Look what the bot dragged in. Maybe it's something I ate, but I actually feel relieved to see you, Petal. Are you alright?
I'm really not. You?
You know, it is not exactly vivacious company. It's been quiet around here since we closed shop. I apologize for firing you with a pre-recorded message, by the way. Company policy.
Oh, don't worry about it. You said you closed shop?
There's no business. We don't even have wire access. It's like being on a really shitty desert island without sun, sand or coconuts, or wire access. We're actually thinking about heading back to Mumbai. Well, I'm thinking about it. Quit will tag along wherever the road takes us. Anyway, you're here for your dreamer.
What?
I fixed it. You had your dream machine delivered to me because it was broken about a month ago. Does any of this ring a bell? Your friend, that German suit, said you'd come by to pick it up. He looked like a Jaeger. I thought he was here to blow my brains out, but he was very personable.
What was wrong with it?
An early batch, bad soldering. I fixed several like it in the past. FYI, it's an off-the-shelf model that pings WATI servers with a device ID and your biometric data as soon as you connect. That won't be a problem unless they've put an alert out on you or that particular device. But I went ahead and blocked it anyway. Still, it is a licensed product. There may be other security measures. I cannot be 100% sure that WATI. There are unlicensed dreamers out there without any security chips. But Mr. London has that market locked up here in Propast. Given the trigger-happy toy soldiers out there, I wouldn't know how to get hold of one.
I'll be fine with this one.
As long as you know the risks. If you weren't here for that, then why the house call?
Oh, fuel cell. The power went out and I don't have a working backup.
That's not very smart, Kutia. Lucky for you, I'm up to my neck in fuel cells. Anything particular you're in the market for?
The cheapest you have.
Grab one from that box over there. They're refurbished cells, but they'll keep your apartment going for a few weeks at least. Bring it back before it goes dead. I'll refill it for you.
So how much do I owe you?
Consider it your severance package. If we're ever back in business, there will be a job for you. You're not too bad, Kurtia, despite appearances.
Thanks, I guess.
It's kind of bad if it's sorry for her.
What happened to that data I decrypted for you? Who did you end up giving it to?
I gave it to the Hand, but before they could publish it...
They were shut down. Where's the data now?
With Reza, in Iceland.
Iceland. The final refuge of rogue journalists. You didn't keep a copy?
I didn't want to risk it. Stupid, I know.
You may have just saved your ass. Too bad about the story, though. When is your Jorbo coming back?
I really don't know. When they feel it's safe, I guess.
That story needs to run, Kutria. Whatever it takes, make it happen.
Use fuel cell to jump out back in the apartment. Gotcha.
You have expended your daily timeout. I will now accompany you back to your registered domicile.
Don't bother, I know the way.
Every step you take, I'll be watching you, as mandated by martial law.
How about every breath I...
Very disturbing.
I give up.
Like we're in prison right now.
Miss Castillo? Queenie is requesting your immediate audience.
Oh, I don't think I have time to...
Queenie insists. She really does insist.
Shit, what's wrong
What
with her
about
eyes?
my,
Is that the daughter of
my
Beth?
escort?
You have arrived at your approved location. Have a nice day.
What the fuck?
You can come on board now.
Impressive.
I didn't notice
our
those
best.
eyes before. Shit.
I'm happy to see you back on your feet, Ms. Castillo. I was hoping to speak with you again before I went away.
Oh, you're leaving?
Your friend, Mr. Mafane. He never came to see me.
He left the city?
Yes. There are rumors that your candidate, Uminska, has accepted bribes from Waticorp. But without evidence, who knows what the truth may be?
There is evidence. I gave it to Sully at the Hand, but they weren't able to publish it before the Syndicate shut them down. My ex-boyfriend Reza brought it to Iceland. The data's safe there, but the Hand hasn't been able to publish it. I'm sorry. I should have been honest with you.
You should have, and I am disappointed. But we have more pressing things to discuss. You knew the woman who set off the bomb.
Nella.
You were there.
I tried to stop her, but it was too late. I don't believe she planned to kill anyone. She wasn't... Nella was a good person. She cared about people. She gave me something to keep safe, but I lost it in the explosion. Maybe it could have explained why.
Our lives are shaped by events beyond our control. The choices we make can point us down one road or the other. But where that road ultimately leads... Your friend's death was not of her own making. The device she used was rigged. It was meant to disrupt the Eye, not to kill anyone.
An EMP? How do you know this?
Nayla needed someone to help her assemble the device. Hannah came to me after the bombing. She was distraught. Of course, she had no idea what they were doing. But she is the link. She may be able to connect the bomb to the Syndicate.
The Syndicate is behind the attack on their own people.
Everyone is expendable. It all leads back to Waticorp, Zoe. They are consolidating their power and ridding themselves of loose threads. I'm leaving. This city is infected, rotting from the inside. You need to leave too. But first, there's something you must do. Your memories...
They're coming back. I know what I need to do. The Dream Machine.
Be very careful. Powerful forces are converging here and elsewhere.
How do you...
I've been around a long time. You learn to read the signs. You're fading, Zoe.
Fading?
Like a page that's been left out in the sun too long. Do what needs to be done. Do not hesitate any longer. I've given you time to regain your resolve, but we're almost out of it now. If we both make it through the storm ahead, I'll find you again.
I hope so.
I will. Now go home and do what needs to be done. Wake up. You can come out now.
Huh? Hannah, what the fuck?
How long have you known I was here?
Do not mistake me for an old woman, Hannah.
You told her about...
There's no more time for secrets. Waticorp must be brought down. What you know will make a difference.
But I don't have any actual proof they were involved. I only made deliveries.
You know enough. Find the evidence. Work together with Zoe.
How do you know we can trust her?
She's like you. Someone who shapes dreams.
I know. I mean, I guessed when we met. But how is that even possible? I thought I was the only one.
Why do you think you were drawn together? Coincidence is a powerful force. Zoe needs your help. A terrible shadow has fallen over her.
How do you know this?
I don't. I'm not a fortune teller, and the future is never crystal clear. It branches and divides, indefinitely and infinitely, but there are patterns and signs, if you know where to look.
Do you have to leave?
They know I'm here now. Horticorp has been looking for me a long time. I'm a loose thread. I promise I'll find you again, Hannah. Your journey is just beginning. There are wonderful things in store for you. But for now, your job is to help Zoe finish her journey. Without that, without her, there will be no more stories. Afterwards, if the universe is still here, we can talk about the next chapter.
It's my emergency fuel cell.
That should... yeah, that did the job. Time to remember end of dream time. Excuse me. Scratching.
I never knew my mother, but I've been told that in many ways she's the opposite of my father. Gabriel never makes hasty choices. Gabriel ponders, and when his mind's made up, he'll stick with his decision until the end. My mother's impulsive, mercurial. If the wind changes, she'll let herself be swept away with it, as long as it's to her benefit. She put me in a coma. I'm not a big fan. But maybe it's time I accept some risks. After all, I keep telling everyone I want to remember. I need to enter Dreamtime. I need to revisit the past. It's the only way to save the future.
Time to remember.
Things didn't go too well the last time I connected to a dreamer.
Total recall, a new trophy gained. You have finally embraced your memories. Trophy on PSN network, that is.
You returned, but you were still not here. You must be here.
Is this a dream? I thought I'd actually travel across this time.
You were here, but never truly. Not yet. But you must come to...
Ah! What the heck was that? Oh, hey guys, what's up?
Crow? You're Crow. You're Crow. I remember you.
Hello,
You
Dunstan,
do?
welcome in.
I am. Wait, I remember you too.
Of course you do. It's me, Zoe.
Don't say anything. I've got this. Lorelei, baby cakes, schnoodlebum.
Who? I'm...
Agneta. I'm sorry. How have you been?
That's not...
Look, Aggie, I apologize for taking off without a word of warning. I didn't have a choice. I was needed.
I'm not Agneta. I'm...
Auntie May?
No. Zoe.
Where? Oh, Zoe! Yes! 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 The girl who was dreaming. You look different. Are you sure you're you?
Pretty sure.
I don't know. You look a lot better than you used to, and your voice, it's sultry. You sound like a cinnamon bird.
I don't even know what that means. I was in a coma for a while, maybe that's... What are you doing here, Crow? Are you really here?
Let me check.
How are you doing, Dunstan?
All here, not a feather missing. So, where is here exactly? Whoa, Nellie, I didn't expect that. You're memorable. Wait, Auntie May? No, no.
I was Abnaxus of the Venar.
That's right. I remember you now. You were really annoying to talk to. Took ages to get anywhere. How have you been?
I will not complain.
I don't get it. This is just like that dream I've been having. Except for you, Crow. You're new.
And improved. It's that preening routine I'm following. I'm telling you, it's a game changer.
So why didn't I make it across?
The connection was weak. Compromised. You were only half dreaming. Only half there. You will need to be all there. And soon. Or it was too late. But you had brought the bird over. The bird will be the key. If you can just...
What? Oh, it sounded like gunshots. What the fuck? It took a turn. That's the guy from the professor's office. What? What? Oh, we need to make a very quick decision there. Also, apparently we did. Dodge. Oh, what the fuck?
You must go, now.
What's going on?
There's little time. They are coming.
To Bloodhound Gang Zone.
But...
The hallway is clear. Leave, Fräulein. Schnell.
What the fuck? I thought he was against us before.
Zoe! Over here, quickly!
What the fuck?
This way. Where are we going?
We need to get off the streets.
Did Queenie send you?
She said that you needed help. Why did you tell Queenie I wasn't doing so well?
You weren't.
That's not the point. I said I was fine. It wasn't up for interpretation.
Sometimes it's better to just let people know rather than keep pretending.
The eyes will be here soon. We need to go underground.
How's that gonna help? We can't just hole up in one of those chambers forever.
Trust me.
Oh, thank you, Kurt. I did not see any... Nothing popped out on my screen. Are you here, Kurt?
What is this place?
The world beneath.
Nothing popped up on my screen.
A network of tunnels covering all of Propast and beyond. I don't know how far it goes.
I will say I was checking stuff in the background, so I was...
Is this how you guys get around?
It's so annoying that it doesn't pop up on my screen like messages and stuff like that.
You can get pretty much anywhere from here.
But thanks for the redirect.
Where are we going?
You spoke with Queenie.
Nobody said a thing.
You know I helped Nella with that device. The one that killed all
those
people.
Guys, if you want to see some Project Zomboid...
And neither did Nella.
You're right.
In the chat
it's
right
where
now.
I pick up and make deliveries. It was just a job, but that's where we're going. To find evidence to connect Watty Corp to the bombing.
This warehouse, is that where London keeps his unlicensed dream machines?
He keeps everything in there. Why?
I need one. For after we clear Nella's name. Long story.
Tell me later. We need to go. It's only a matter of time before the eyes start digging deeper.
Appreciate that.
I came as fast as I could.
Are you okay?
Perfectly. You know Zoe.
Hey, Zoe. This is yours. You dropped it when... Boom.
Oh, that's that
I
box
was
from
following you.
Layla.
I didn't know who you were working for back then. I saw what happened. The man who pulled you away, he didn't notice you dropping that.
I thought the eye took it.
I've been wanting to return it.
What is it?
I don't know. Maybe nothing.
Let's get a move on, before the eyes figure out where we are.
So now we're definitely on the run. Most definitely.
Fuck! We lost power to the gates.
They must know you're down here.
We'll have to use the manual overrides. It requires 2 people, some sort of security measure. I'll show you how it works. Go ahead, Abby. Okay, Zoe, you can pass through now.
After this is over, can we please leave Propast and go somewhere that has an actual sun? And no battle suits.
I promise.
You're not coming with us?
I'm going to make sure you have time to do what you need to do.
And
She'll take care of the eyes.
Is that safe?
Don't worry about me. I've done this before, plenty of times.
See you soon, babe.
Be careful.
Always am.
Hannah,
Stop.
Love you.
Me too.
I'm happy to see you guys are okay.
What you said to Abby, it made a difference. She stopped using the dream machine. And after you found me, I realized I couldn't just keep hiding. I promised Abby we'd get out of Europolis. I'm thinking Mumbai.
Why Mumbai?
Don't laugh, but I had a dream about it.
About those dreams?
Visions. They are more like visions, right? Or like peeking through a curtain.
But welcome in, by the way, everyone.
divide.
Welcome to Dreamfall chapters.
There's another world there.
Don't know how
I've
many of you
seen it.
guys know this
Have
game
you been
already.
there?
I have.
And you dream yourself across?
I can, but only by connecting to a dream machine. I thought I was the only one.
Me too. What does that mean?
I don't know. But we'll find out. Together.
Okay, so you know the drill. Once the gate opens, you need to go through and hold the lever down. Push it down. All right, I'm coming through. Don't let go or I'll be sliced ham.
So what happened? Naylor, the device?
The detonator was supposed to trigger an electromagnetic burst. You know, to disrupt communications and mess with the eye battlesuits. But the EMP generator got switched out with an antimatter chamber.
Jesus.
Lucky for you, it had limited range. They weren't trying to wipe Caprova off the map. I guess they just wanted to make a point.
Frame manifesto. Remove another party from the election.
And shut down... Let's do this. Same as last...
Do you hear that beeping? What is that?
I don't... Yeah, it's coming from you. You're beeping.
What the fuck?
She saved me. I guess Queenie told her to, but Hannah risked everything to help me out, so
Could be that
I
box.
owe her my life. Is it... Why would this be so important to Nella? It makes no sense.
Oh, wait a second. It's a compass needle.
She saved me. I guess Queenie told her to, but Hannah risked everything to help me out, so I owe her my life.
Oh, wait a second. Now it tells the other way. That's right. Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's beeping. What is this?
Some sort of holographic storage? I don't know, but it's reacting to something down here.
Let's track it down. Come on, follow me.
And shut down the city. Full curfew, everyone stays at home, hooked up to their dream machines. Watty wins.
So where did the antimatter come from?
London's a stickler for detail. He'd always make sure everything that moved in and out of his warehouse is scanned and catalogued. Paranoia, maybe? Covering his ass? Anyway, when I picked up that final piece, the one that was supposed to be an EMP generator, I noticed it had a Watty Corp reference code in their system. I didn't think much about it. I mean, they make everything else, so why not? If we can find one of those antimatter chambers, along with the tracking information...
We may be able to connect Watty Corp with the device. We can prove they were behind the attack.
And the whole house of cards comes tumbling down. Or maybe we get killed. I'd say our odds are 50-50.
Not great odds in that matter.
The signal's getting weaker. We must be heading in the wrong direction.
I thought it would. Then it must be up this... the ladder, right? Can't go up the ladder. Must be reading it wrong, but we can follow the beeps then. Oh, it could actually just be tricking. Yeah, okay. Nope.
I think this is it. What is this?
It's a singularity, I think. One of the original wire access points from before the collapse. That's pretty cool. Oh, it must have fallen off the grid. Let me check if it's active. So the Syndicate has no idea this exists. But I can't establish a connection to my iris. Old protocols, probably. It has a holographic port. It might be able to read physical data, and it's blinking at the same rate Nella's package is beeping. It's like it wants to connect.
I guess we should do what it asks. It's an old hardwire.
Nella Vilcek, owner of Nella Bytes. I'm leaving this message. Manifesto Party leadership has not authorized its operation. Marta Ribas has no knowledge of what's about to happen. I am acting of my own free will as part of a Manifesto splinter group. We're tired of... Marta Ribas believes in politics. She's an idealist. I wish more people were like her, but the truth is... democracy is dead. The corporates won, the elections are a facade, it's all a big, fat, festering lie. A show put on by our syndicate puppet masters to appease the proletariat. Whoever wins this autumn, it won't change a goddamn thing. They have made sure of that. They own them all. Everyone's corrupted. Everyone. We can't let this go on. We need to shake things up, start fresh. This is why... This is why I'm taking action today. I have been asked to detonate a non-lethal EMP charge in front of the I headquarters on Caprova. This custom-built charge was designed to disable I communications, sabotage their operations, and immobilize their battle suits. It's a message. A loud, bold message, but... it's just another lie. The non-lethal EMP charge has been replaced with a very lethal antimatter device. The detonation will kill me, along with anyone else caught in the blast. There will be casualties. Military and civilian. They'll accuse Ribas of harboring radicals and inciting violence. Manifesto will be destroyed. They don't know that I know. If they did, I'd be dead. But I need to go through with this. Because if I don't, nothing changes. If I go to the authorities or the press, they'll sweep it all under the rug and make me disappear. They're good at that. If I carry out their plans, however, everyone pays attention. They'll have no choice. And then afterwards, expose the cunts. The ones pulling the strings. The ones who built the fucking bomb. Waticorp. I'll be a terrorist and a murderer, but so will they, and they have a lot more to lose. Lucky for me, they've been arrogant and sloppy. That's how I found out, and they've left evidence for someone to... E-N-N-I-N-G. Penning. The chamber was swapped out before I could... and track this part back to Waticorp. Decrypt this message with a dead drop signal embedded in the local hardwire, which will be triggered the moment my iris goes dark. I'll have to trust that the right people will follow the right signals down into the underground. I'm truly sorry that people are going to get hurt, killed. I wish there was some other way.
Jesus. I can't believe Nella did what she did. The people she hurt, killed. I can't tell Hannah the truth. She'll just blame herself. We have to get Watty for this, or those people will have died in vain. Most of it was garbled, but Watty's involved. Nella confirmed it. And there was one word, or maybe a name. Penning.
A code name of some sort. I don't know, there's no wire access, so we can't look it up.
Maybe Mira can restore the rest of the recording.
If anyone can, it will be her. If it helps establish a connection between Manifesto and Waticorp.
She can help us connect the dots. And it's a safe place for me to dream.
Let's head to the warehouse. I don't know how long Abby will be able to hold off the troops.
Will she be okay?
She's resourceful. And smart.
Guys, I'll be having a short break now. I'll be back in a little bit. See you then. And I'm back again. Sorry for the wait. Let's continue on. It's starting to be a tedious process with these gates, but it is the gameplay, so I'll allow it. It's fair enough. So how's everybody doing out there? Thanks for joining once again. Welcome to new people in the stream. Appreciate you being here, using your time. Oh.
I'd forgotten about this other world until just recently.
That's what all this is about? Parallel worlds?
Sort of. There's
Hey,
something
where are you going?
happening.
Don't leave me.
In this
No,
world
sorry.
and the other that threatens the dream.
The dream?
It's what keeps reality real. Without the dream, things stop existing. It's like a blueprint for everything.
That makes as much sense as anything else, I guess. And you need to fix it.
I have to. Watercorp and the Dream Machine play a part on this side of the divide. I need to find out what's going on the other side.
Is there anything I can do here?
If there is, I'll let you know. For now, I need a Dream Machine that can't be tracked or shut down remotely.
Huh?
What is this place?
I don't actually know. Parts of it are really old, but those luminescent tubes...
I wonder if they have something to do with the knot vents above.
Knot vents?
Something Queenie said. There's something odd about all of this. I feel weird, like my bones are vibrating.
We're close. Come on.
Why is my skin... Jesus. I am fading.
London's warehouse is the next door over.
Or the next... Gotcha. So I'm guessing this one.
This is it. Hold on, I'll open the door. Just follow my lead and I'll... Fuck! Eyes!
Go ahead, I'll distract them.
The hell you will? You wouldn't last a minute. I'll take care of the stormtroopers. You get the antimatter device and your dream machine.
But I don't...
We're wasting time. You need to do this. Look for a blue box with the letters D-E-W on it. Dew. That's all I remember. Grab an antimatter chamber, scan it, download the tracking information from their systems, and get the hell out of Dodge.
Gotcha.
But don't open this door from your side. Wait for me. When it's all clear on this side, I'll open it again. Okay?
I'm not... Yeah. Okay. Blue box, due. Good luck.
Never needed it. See you soon.
Matter chamber and a blue box marked DEW. Gotcha. Get a hold of one of us launch modified dream machines.
Mr. London's a compassionate man, Sosie. He don't like to hurt no one. Not unless he has to.
Oh shit.
It pains him, see? Pains him deep. But compassion has its limits, and you've reached it. You're just making this harder for everyone. Look, Mr. London's heartbroken. He's got tears in his eyes, he has.
Shit.
You don't have to be like this, Sosie. Go on. Make it easier on yourself. Confess. Die with dignity. And let's all move on. Come on, Sosie. Mr. London's getting angry. You won't like Mr. London when he's angry.
Who the hell are you? What are you doing here?
Oh, shit.
Close one, sir. That was a close one. You got lucky there, mate. Mr. London never misses. Unless it's on purpose.
I'll need something to scan. It's inactive. It's Shipbot. What's he doing here? I'll need something to scan. Shitbot, what are you doing here?
I don't know nobody by that name.
They
Oh,
wiped
look, it's
you.
Shitbot.
Those
Sorry, I hit
monsters.
the mute button.
Well, to be honest, I understand why they wiped you, but still, it's a shame. You had personality.
Hey, I have a personality.
I preferred the old one. And I can't believe I just said that with a straight face.
Those tangling things, it looks like something from Warhammer.
I'll need something to scan.
If the boss man catches you sneaking around, there will be hell to pay. You're lucky I'm running in low power mode right now, or you'd be mincemeat.
It's inactive. Shipbot's been wiped and reformatted. Hopefully this will help bring down Watticorp. It's inactive.
So, I was a bit surprised before that we got jumped by that security guard, so there is not much ways we can go about. Guessing we were needing to use Shipbot or something. Just not sure what yet though. Stealth bot. Okay. Hall bot. This is different programs you can put them to.
It's getting late.
Kung Fu bot.
Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh? Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except
Ascend Robotics presents the Accident Stealth Personality Module. Now booting.
Ready to perform any action you need, ma'am. I'm ready for your command, ma'am. I'll do what needs to be done.
I wonder, yeah, I was about to say, I wonder if he just follow us then at least. I wonder.
Ascend Robotics presents the official Shao Link brand Acid-Drone.
Come
Your
on,
sparring
Sozy.
partner
Mr.
in the
London's
art of
getting
Kung
upset.
Fu. Now
You
booting.
wouldn't like Mr. London when he's upset.
Greetings, Justice.
How may I be of service today?
Let's see what you went and did. Now why do you want to keep doing this to yourself?
Where are you going?
Ready to talk? It's getting late. Everyone's tired.
Dew.
Let's end
This sounds like the right section.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign.
Shipbot's been wiped and reformatted.
And we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
Reporting for duty, ma'am.
Dew. This sounds like the right section.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No? Alright then.
Grab that box for me.
Yes, ma'am.
You think that hurt? Wait until the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know.
What?
We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
Did that box just move? On its own? No, I didn't see that.
Nope.
I have to stop smoking. It's messing me up.
I tried my best, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have the strength needed to lift the crate. The box is too heavy, and my power reserves are being routed to the cloaking system.
Sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
Grab that box for me.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready to talk?
I tried my best, ma'am, but I'm afraid I don't have the strength needed to lift the crate. The box is too heavy, and my power reserves are being routed to the cloaking system.
Must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home.
Respectful greetings, apprentice. What would you have me do?
Kick the shit out of that guy.
Ready to talk? It's getting late. Everyone's tired.
Ah!
Let's end this now.
What's going on? Hey, we have an intruder.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you.
Catch a bug. Okay.
It's getting late. Everyone's tired.
One of London's goons. I never.
Who the hell are you?
Nah.
What are you doing here?
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you.
Assad Robotics presents the Acid Rain Throw and Catch personality module designed for wholesome play. Now booting. Stand by.
Hey, champ. What's up? Wanna play some ball? Nothing to catch there, champ.
It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all
They keep the Dreamers over on that side of the warehouse. I have to find a way to get there, unseen.
So, what are we supposed
It's only
to
gonna
do?
get worse the longer you hold out. No? Alright then.
One of London's goons.
You think
I
that
never forget a face.
Who the hell are you? What are you doing
Tell
here?
us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
What's up, champ? Ready to toss a ball around?
Let's end this now, eh? Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
Who the hell are you? What are you doing here?
They keep the Dreamers over on that side of the warehouse. I have to find a way to get there, unseen.
Let's end this now, eh? Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
Assad Robotics presents Hallbot. For all your moving needs. Booting, please stand by.
Got anything
Last
you
chance,
need
mate.
moved?
It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out.
Come on, boss. I ain't got time to waste.
You think that hurt?
Can you get me that
Wait
box?
till the next one.
You got it,
Or you can
boss.
tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you, and there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
Oh, okay.
Ready to talk?
It's inside the box.
Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh? Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sozy. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
There's people in the way. I'm not designed to move humans around, boss. Sorry.
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No? Alright then.
What? You want me to move a human? You can't do
You think that?
boss.
Wait till the next one.
Not go.
Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you when there's no more pain and suffering. What do you say?
I'll need something to scan. Let's see where these things are put together. Central African Republic. That must be where they rewrite the firmware.
Okay. So far, so good. Excuse me. How do I get that guy to move now, for fuck's sake? I put myself in a pickle situation.
Ready to talk? It's getting late. Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh? Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, so
Just tell me what to
it's a
do
sign.
and consider it done.
Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I'm not designed to attack or hurt human beings.
DEW.
Last chance, mate.
Oh.
This is what Hannah told me to look for, but there are tons of boxes. There are so many boxes. I need to find the right one. That doesn't ring a bell.
Wait till the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know. We'll kill you. There's no more pain and suffering.
I'm ready for your command, ma'am. I'll do what needs to be done.
What can I do you for, boss? Anything you need lifted?
That doesn't ring a bell. Nella mentioned a code name in her message. What was it again? There are so many boxes. I need to find the right... Nella mentioned a code name in her message. There are so many boxes. I need to find the right one.
And what was that code name again?
All but reporting for duty, boss.
Excuse me.
Hopefully this will help bring down Waticorp.
Oh, Pearson. What? Pearson, Patterson. Is there any name that I recall? Haynes.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sophie. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
Penny, I recall Penny.
I really, really hope this is it.
Gotcha.
Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sophie. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home. Well, except you, of course.
It's inactive. This is it. For Nayla's sake, I hope. Yes! It's an antimatter chamber. This is it! And where did it... Wattie Corp. They're made by Wattie, and London got them straight from the factories in China. It's all here, the whole manufacturing and shipping chain. It's just like Nayla said. Those arrogant pieces of shit. We're gonna nail them for this.
Let's see if we can help this guy, maybe. I'm guessing since we got that ketchup on, we need to catch them.
I'm ready to play ball anytime.
Shipbot's been wiped and reformatted.
Play ball.
Get out of the way! What the hell is this bot doing? Move your shiny metal ass, rust bucket!
What did we get there? I thought that was just the way we need to.
That's a home run, champ.
Thanks.
No, that thing carries a powerful charge. I'm not touching it.
Ready to talk? It's getting late. Everyone's tired. Let's end this now, eh? Mr. London must have taken a liking to you, Sophie. It's a sign. Own up. I can put a bullet in your head, and we can all go home.
Didn't do much.
Except you.
That's the alarm. We've got an intruder.
Oh no. The alarm must have been triggered by the dream machine.
Oh. Could that be what in his ship I throw with that thing he has in sand?
Last chance, mate. It's only gonna get worse the longer you hold out. No? Alright then. You think that hurt? Wait until the next one. Or you can tell us what we need to know.
Oh no.
Ah, bleeding hell. That's the third time this week we've lost power. Yeah, Dad. I thought the corpse guaranteed we wouldn't be cut off. Lee, check the power box. Chow, do a full sweep. Make sure we don't have any unwelcome visitors.
Human female.
Shitbot, you're back.
He's back again.
Technically, I never went anywhere.
I'm just happy to hear your voice again.
Why?
Because... No, that's a good question. I have no response to that. So how did you... Someone's coming.
Shit.
Shit, they're gonna find me.
I can't contribute. I will distract these humans and ensure your continued survival.
Are you sure? Thanks, Shitbot. I appreciate it.
Remember me.
I don't think I could forget you, even if I tried.
Fair enough.
Oh, thank God. I was sure they got you.
Oh, it was close. Did you get everything?
I think so. This is it, right? The antimatter.
That's it. Be careful with that. If it breaks...
Yeah, I'm painfully aware of what happens when an antimatter bomb goes off. I didn't get this dermal patch and hairdo by choice.
So, where to now?
The Pandemonium. Mira.
Follow me. We'll take a shortcut.
Gotcha. A farewell to Shitbot.
All clear. Come on. We're right next to the Pandemonium.
Betel? What the hell is going
There's
on?
no time. I need
What are you doing here with...
Shut up! For once, please shut up and just listen.
Okay. I'm listening.
I need your help. Everything depends on it.
Now I really am listening. And I'm also intrigued.
The Eye broke into my apartment. They tried to arrest me. Or kill me. This is Hannah. She rescued me.
Hey. We've met. What the fuck did you do?
Maybe it's because I connected to Dreamtime and they know who I am and what I can do.
What you can...
Never mind that. We have evidence what is behind the terrorist attack.
What in the fuck?
Check this out.
Are you insane? You brought a mother-joding
The same antimatter that was used in the attack. Manifesto was framed. That device right there connects Watticorp to the bombing.
Oh, those fucking mother-jods! I can run an analysis on this, compare it to the readings from the bombing. But how do you connect the two?
Here's a tip. If you ever plan on running a criminal empire, skip the paper trail.
Will this be enough to nail Watti for the attack?
Naylor left something for us. A recording. It's been mangled, but we figured you might be able to...
Fix it? Probably. I'll take a look. But without wire access, I'm not sure how useful it'll be.
Good thing we found a live access point in the tunnels.
You did what? How long were you guys down there?
Hannah will show you how to get there. I need to enter Dreamtime again. For real this time.
Like I told you earlier, Betel, I don't have any unlicensed dream machines. If you hook up using a normal dreamer, they'll probably track you down again.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Well, fuck me. An unlicensed dreamer. What else do you have in there? A rabbit? A dozen white doves?
I need to use this now, and I need to do it here. I have nowhere else to go.
So is this going to bring down Watticorp and fuck all the right people in all the right holes?
You'd better believe it.
You can use the sofa.
It's gonna look like I'm just sleeping, but if I'm right, if I remember correctly, I'll be going somewhere else. Don't wake me or disconnect me. I just need to know that I'll be safe here.
As safe as anyone can be in Propass, Betel. I promise.
Watch over me.
I made a promise.
Right. Here we go. See you all soon.
What the mother-jording what?
Where'd she go?
Well, this shitting shit just got real.
I've been here before.
to divide into Acadia. Gotcha. Nothing here. Let's see, there's a door
There's
there.
dust everywhere. The inn must have closed down a while ago. I wonder what happened to the proprietor, Ben Rime. She helped me out first time I came here. No handle. I can't open it.
So we're screwed. Pause. Can we maybe find a handle? Nope. What's that?
Crow?
Ah!
Ah!
Huh?
What's the matter?
You scared me!
You scared me.
What are you doing here? How did you find me?
I didn't. I mean, okay, I did. You're standing right there, so technically, yes, I found you. But I wasn't looking. This is my nest. Don't judge. It's a roof over my head. Well, a semi-roof. A roof that once was...
Where are we?
The Journeyman Inn. I mean, it was once. Now it's a dump.
The Journeyman... Oh, of course. What about the innkeeper? Ben Rime? She was nice to me.
Dead and gone like everyone else, I suppose. I have to admit, I thought you were dead too. Last time I saw you, poof, vanished.
I'm still a bit vague on the details. I don't remember much from last year.
Me neither. After your disappearing act, next thing I remember, I was in Sadir. I just got back to Marcuria, which is why, you know, this place.
Sadir?
Home to the Azadi. Those armored folks with exciting facial hair and a terrible allergy to magic.
I remember the Azadi.
Being a talking bird in a place where they hunt magicals for sport? Boy, let me tell you,
Maybe later. I need to find a way out of here. Hey, do you remember meeting me in a dream?
I remember dreaming about you last night.
Wait.
How do you know about my dream?
It was my dream, too.
You're invading my dreams now? Oh, God of ravens, I hope you didn't see the one with the chickens and,
Did Abnaxis say anything more after I left?
The lumpy fella who looks like he's been repeatedly beaten with an enormous ugly stick? Yes, he did. To be honest, I can't follow what he says half the time, but it was something to the effect of, "Bring her here. You will have brought her here. You will bring her here. You had have will be," etc., etc., etc. I believe the basic theme was, you know, something about bringing someone somewhere. But don't hold me to that.
That place in the dream, where is it?
You're asking me? I have no idea. I had a dream, that's all. It was a big, white space. That could be literally anywhere. I'm guessing the North Pole?
I don't think that's it.
The South Pole?
Abnaxis said something about the children of the Purple Mountains. The Ula.
Ooh, no. You never heard of them. But the Purple Mountains, those should be easy to find.
Oh, you know where it is?
No, but come on, Purple Mountains. Most mountains are gray or white, not a whole lot of purple ones around. I'm sure they'll be easy to spot.
Yeah, no, it sounds like we'll need some help with that.
We? Look, I don't know where this we thing came from. I am doing just fine on my own. Also, I definitely don't need another adventure. I'm done with adventures. From now on, I'm an unadventurous bird. No, you go off and find help for yourself. It's nice seeing you again.
Abnaxis told you to bring me there.
In a dream. A dream. If I was going to start taking advice from my dreams, I'd be in a whole heap of troubles.
It wasn't just a dream. It was a vision.
Hello, Lou.
Dreams, visions, nightmares, hallucinations, they all belong under the same general heading of really bad ideas.
Well, I don't have anything else to go on, so I guess that's where I'm heading. The Purple Mountains. There's something up there.
Can you take me to us? Yeah.
Hey, Crow, can you check out that metal thingy up there?
What? The door handle I removed in order to get some privacy and... Oh.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Can't get out.
One door handle coming right up. I mean, down.
That's pretty cool. Okay. There we go. Sorry. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Can we...
No handle. I can't open it.
There we go. So now apparently she is in Mercury. So it actually is a dream because we used... No, wait. I'm confused.
I thought you were staying put.
In this godforsaken pigeon's nest? I'm done living like a gnatcatcher and not having any adventures. It was fun for a while, but I'm ready to live again. So what exactly is this thing we're doing?
Finding someone who can help me get to the Purple Mountains and the first Dreamer.
And what kind of adventure are we talking about here? A light stroll along safe, well-lit streets, camping out in the woods under mostly clear skies? Facing potentially life-threatening dangers on perilous mountain paths?
I'd say that last one is a distinct possibility.
Oh, great. That's great. Already regretting this. Is there a plan, or are we just winging it? Ba-doom-ching.
Depends. Are the rebels still around?
I've heard mentions of rebels, yes, mostly preceded by cursing and followed by loud calls for slit throats and severed heads.
That's our plan, then. Find the rebels. Any idea where we can find the rebels?
I've only been back a couple of months and I've mostly been nesting, so... No idea.
Great. Wait, nesting? Isn't that something only...
Stop! Let me stop you right there. And let's never speak of this again.
What's this? The Journeyman is closed, but all patrons and well-wishers are welcome at the Rooster and Kitten on Iread Avenue near Southgate. And here's a drawing of a rooster and a kitten, just to avoid any confusion, I guess.
That's right. A pussy riding a kitten. On a cock. A rooster. Is it just me, or is that,
Not just you.
Good.
Well, this is as good a clue as any. To the cock and... the rooster and kitten we go.
Gotcha.
This is crazy. I'm really here. And I remember it all. Well, I remember some of it. Things do look a little different. But, you know, wow.
Wait a second.
I'm back. And it wasn't a crazy coma dream after all.
Fear them, the enemy. For they are close. They are...
Do we have a map? Yeah, okay. Hello, Mohammed. Welcome in, man. How's it going on your house?
I smell them. Do you not smell them?
I'm okay. Thanks for asking. What about you, man?
I have to admit, I'm quite relieved there's less sorcery about these days. Looks like...
Long time no see, my friend. How's it going?
I must admit that I'm getting rather excited about seeing their newfangled tool. Coincide with the Feast of Reaping.
So,
that makes
how's
sense.
business?
If they want us to sell, pretty good. I mean,
yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Just have some. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Well, thanks for asking. Appreciate it.
The Rooster and Kitten. This is it, my first stop. Hopefully someone here will know something about the Resistance. I'm going inside. Wait for me?
What else can a free bird do? I need the open sky over my head. Or at least a proper hole in the roof. I'll be right here. Or over there. Where there's cheese and... Ooh, is that a bread crust? Don't look at me.
I'm not. I'm going in.
Okay, let's see what we can learn here. There we go.
Welcome to the Rooster and Kitten.
Hey. Greetings. Well, met?
What?
What? I don't know. I'm foreign.
You don't say. From where exactly? I'm a traveller myself, but I can't quite place the accent.
I wish I'd taken those improv classes now. I have no idea. I'm just going to wing it. Say something. Say anything. I'm just going... Say west. Just back west. Far, far back.
What? Azadir?
Further left. West. Further west.
I didn't think there was a further west. I thought Azadir was as far west as west goes before it's east again.
Right, well, you know, east, but by way of the west.
That makes no sense to me, but then there is much that I haven't seen yet during my travels. What's this land named?
Canada.
Canada.
Yep. Home sweet Americanada.
So what'll it be today?
I'm sorry, what?
You know, you're not the first person confused by that question, even though, by all appearances, this is a drinking establishment. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is it my demeanor? Do I not appear appropriately barkeepish?
No, you're absolutely barkeepish. You exude publicanism. Drinks. There appear to be festivities going on in the city. When in Rome? What do you order in an old-timey tavern? These clothes are warm and itchy, and I'm in dire need of refreshments. Beer. There are beer.
Simple.
Beer?
Coming right up, my dear. Are you certain you're in the right place?
Think so.
Not at all.
Honesty. Ha! I like it. It's all too rare these days. From your attire and, well, all of you, I'd say you're probably looking for a place up High Hall, not down here, dockside. This is a rough neighborhood and, well, you do stand out in my usual crowd of ne'er-do-wells, and standing out isn't always a good thing these days.
Maybe he's right, or maybe he's just trying to get rid of me. I can always explore for a bit and come back later. I'm certain this place has some connection with the Resistance.
the only
I
obvious
should keep him
choice,
talking.
that's for sure.
No,
Go
this
way?
is my kind of place. I'm into dives. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone said about my pub in a long time.
Really? Maybe it's a language thing.
So what else can I help you with, young lady?
I saw the city has changed quite a bit since my last visit. Fewer non-humans and more pipework. It's been a while since I was here last. What's new?
Given your age, pardon me, I didn't mean to presume. Perhaps your last visit wasn't so long ago.
Oh, a year and a half, at least.
At least? Well, there's no old town anymore. They burned the ghetto to the ground and shipped non-humans off to the islands. Also, the Azadi have built a network of metal tubes. It's everywhere. No one knows what it's for, but there it is. It's supposed to make things efficient. And they finished their tower. It's cordoned off until next week's grand ceremony, but it's an impressive structure. Tallest in all the Northlands, they say.
This pub, I saw some soldiers. This pub was not called the Rooster and Kitten the last time I was here. Didn't this used to be the,
she's been before. Keanu
Cock and puss. Someone's bright idea of a joke. Oh, we all get it. The cocky cockerel with a permanent frown on his face. Clever wordplay. Look at us, aren't we punny?
Yeah, wait, what?
I didn't approve. Too clever for its own good. But the painting of a tiny pussycat with a big smile riding on top of a proud capon. That idea I could get behind. It's sweet.
What?
It's sincere. It's family friendly. It's how I like my clientele to see me.
I saw some soldiers on my way here. I wonder if the Azadi still have a big presence in Marcuria. The Azadi are still running the city?
Oh, they're not. The council runs the city. The emissary is... she's an advisor. Her advice is invaluable. Of great value to all of us.
Sounds like a good arrangement. And the soldiers everywhere?
For our protection and benefaction. They keep us safe from enemies outside and inside. From rebel terrorists and the like.
I've only seen humans so far. There used to be blue people, furry people, non-human people. Where are they? There's some sort of... I've only seen human... Where are all the magical races?
Oh, you don't know? Well, you are foreign. They've been, what's the word? Repatriated to their original homelands. Well, it's for their own good. Mercuria's a human city now. There's really no need for sorcery anymore. The magicals are better off in the south, I'm sure.
You don't sound convinced.
I am, sure.
There's some sort of festival going on. The Reaping? I could use a primer. I keep hearing about the Reaping. Reap Moon, Feast of Reaping.
I thought this was why you came to Mercuria.
Yes, I did. This is the reason for the coming to Mercuria, but... I didn't read the literature before booking everything, and, well...
The Reaping is the harvest festival. It's when the farmers bring their produce to the city markets. We celebrate this occasion with an entire month of reveling, culminating in the Feast of Reaping on Reap Moon's Eve. It's a giving of thanks to the earth and sky, the balance, the gods and goddesses, for providing food for the dark months ahead. And it's a fantastic excuse for eating and drinking as much as you can stomach.
He mentioned something about a ceremony at the tower. Oh, he mentioned some... What's the grand ceremony about?
It's the official unveiling of the Tube Network. I reckon it's where they'll tell us all about how things will be efficient in the future. The ceremony's taking place next week, on the day of the Feast of Reaping. The emissary probably thought it'd contribute to the celebrations. Won't make much of a difference to us Mercurians, to be honest. We'll still eat too much, drink too much, and pass out in the gutters when the sun rises. I mean, it's tradition, and tradition must be honored.
Oh, if this place has a connect, I wonder why they're flying those kites above the city. Are the red kites significant in some way?
Kites? You mean the dragons? They're traditional, but it's frowned upon. See, these days they're more of a symbol. They represent magic. The balance, the drag kin. And they represent resistance to the Azadi, to the new laws, to the exile of magicals. If you're caught with a dragon, or even if you stand too close to someone flying a dragon, the guards will arrest you. You will be punished. Best to ignore them and avoid trouble, because that's what those dragons are. Trouble.
If this place has a connection to the Resistance, this man would know. Hopefully he won't kick me out if I ask. What do you know about the Resistance?
The Resistance?
You know, rebels. Rebel movement. The magical insurgency? No?
We don't discuss terrorists here, madam.
Oh. Right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean... I was just curious.
Tell you what. There's someone you might want to talk to over in the smithy in City Green. It's on the far side, close to the gate into the booms. Go knock on the door. Tell them you're there to inquire about the library. But now I'm afraid I have some work to do. I've been neglecting my other customers for too long.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for all your help.
This is within City Green. Where is the City Green then? Excuse me. City Green, City Green, City Green. Okay, gotcha.
I got a lead on the Resistance. While I'm looking into that, there's something I want you to do. A mission.
Mission is my middle name. No, that's not true.
Tiny bird.
It's Edward. No, also a lie. I just always wanted to be an Edward.
I need a bird's eye view of things.
Are you trying to get rid of me, Zoe?
Of course not. But I'll feel much safer if you're watching out for me up there while I'm following up on our lead down here.
I feel a swelling in my chest cavity that can only mean one thing.
Pride?
No, an imminent burp. But I will do this thing that you ask of me, and I will feign pride if you need me to.
Knock yourself out.
Geronimo! Except in reverse. A Minareg.
What the fuck? Good humor with that bird. For sure.
So, how's business?
Pretty good. I mean, reprints are great time. I must admit that how? I mean, farmers bring food into the city, that's what they do.
That's the pipe central. I need to go there. Let's close
Oh, jams. Is it safe to bring back food to Stark? Is that even possible? Probably not. Oh, jams.
Oh, they opened up the city again. Cool. Where the fuck is the blacksmith then?
The city feels all wrong without magicals around.
There's the bones.
And you can
Oh, it is in the bones.
about the more exotic ones. They're long gone.
So, it actually looks like it should be right beside. Oh, wait a second. Smithy Green, there we go. Let's go, let's get this. Huh? What?
There's no one home. This can't be the right door. Hello, I'm here about the library. I know, it's a weird opener, but I was told that this is... Okay, we're going inside.
Harmy knows.
Knows what, exactly?
That Kian is alive. And Shadow knows what else he told the General.
They spoke.
My men saw the General entering the engine room in the green. Alvani was spotted leaving the house soon after. They were alone in there with one of the engineers. Ferdows, I believe his name is. He's nowhere to be found. Harmy must have stowed him away somewhere. A witness!
So he knows that you've lied to him? Oh, he will not confront you with this yet. Not until he knows why and what we're planning.
Yes, Harmy is as clever as a rock snake and twice as deadly.
We need to get rid of him. Mother Utana, too. He must have told her.
They're thick as thieves. The only question is, have they informed the first?
Not without more evidence. There's still time.
You're speaking of assassination.
What else would you suggest? We crossed the line long ago, Vamon. There's no way back.
I can't just walk into Harmy's cell and cut his throat.
It needs to look like an accident. The ceremony.
It's a week from now. We can't afford to wait.
We can't afford to be hasty. Until he has concrete evidence of our treachery, the General will continue his investigations. The ceremony, then. We kill them both and make it look like the work of the Resistance.
But if he acts before then, I need to be ready. I need to inform those who are loyal to...
Hush. Come here, my sweet. Don't worry. We will survive this. We always survive. We've worked too hard to fail now. The engine will be ours. The Northlands will be ours. The General's men will pull back to Azadir. The Council will not mount another campaign. They cannot afford it. They lack the support of the people. And then we return in triumph, carrying the light of the goddess, and we destroy our enemies. We rule Azadir, as we've always planned. We will not fail, my love. I will be Empress, and you, my supreme commander. This is the will of the goddess. I know it is. I know it. this place? Where are you taking me? Can someone please say something? You are the Resistance, right? You know, instead of abducting me, you could have just asked nicely. I would have come with you. I wanted to come with you. Not talking? Fine. Take me to your leader. I've always wanted to say that.
Shepard's busy. She'll talk to you later.
So now you are speaking to me? Good. I'd like to... Wait. I remember that man. Isn't that...
Stop talking. Keep walking.
But I know him.
Shut up.
Absolutely not. No. You cannot leave Mercuria now. If you go to Guillen...
What if they find you? They'll kill you.
So they kill me. I understand the risks, Enu.
I know you want to protect him, but he is one child. If you end up dead, what do we do?
You carry on. You're stronger now. You can fight them.
You know that's not true. The General has brought more troops from Azadir. Our situation is precarious.
I'll go with him. And make sure he stays alive.
What? You will not.
And we lose the both of you? We were lucky we didn't lose more people when Old Town burned. It's only a matter of time before the Azadi make a decisive strike against us.
Boys, I'm as soft-hearted as a Zidling schoolgirl, and Bip's my friend too, but I agree with Shepard. We can't risk it.
It's not just about the boy. If I go to Guillen, to the camps, I will find evidence of what they're doing to the Magicals. And if General Harmy and Mother Utana learn the truth of what's being done to innocent creatures, perhaps they'll...
You've proven that you see Magicals as people. I'd appreciate the same consideration now.
People. Women, children, the defenseless. If Harmy and Utana learn the truth, they may have a change of heart. They may pull their support. With Harmy's men on their side, they'll be unbeatable. But if we undermine this support, even if Harmy does not join our side, our chances will improve. Force me to stay, and we only delay the inevitable. Let me go, and we could win this war.
You don't make it easy for me to lead, Kian. But maybe it's time I let you make the decisions. I won't stand in your way.
I don't like this one bit.
A lot of reading here, man.
When are you leaving?
Right away. If I can sneak on board a cloud ship leaving for the islands tonight. Which means there's not a lot of time.
Well, don't let me stand in your way. Go be a hero or whatever.
So, Enu. What? Oh, what a... Oh, what? He says, oh.
That thing I said about being a hero or whatever, that came out all wrong. I'm sorry, It's scary how easy it is to forget about individuals when you're so wrapped up in fighting for the so-called greater good. There's all this talk about our cause and the big picture, and you have to go. That's what makes us people. It's not really about the greater good, it's about all those little goods that we do every day to each other. And this is that greatest little good of them all. One boy's life. It matters. And I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize to me, Enu. But thank you.
Just don't die. That's all. Don't die and I'll be fine.
She... Fair enough.
There's nothing more to be said. You've made your case, Kian, and I cannot argue.
even though I still believe the risk isn't worth it. I understand why you're going, but do not expect my benediction.
The general's keeping this place operational. These tiles, and louder by the day. Must be his hearing.
So, you're heading off on a little cruise across the sea, are you? I know Shepard has her reservations, but I'm with you on this one, boy. We can try and preserve the status quo here for as long as possible, or we can go and do something foolhardy and dangerous, and maybe win this war. So, get your ass to Gian, save that boy, find the evidence, and come back with your limbs intact. Or at least most of them. And let's end this thing, once and for all.
Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh. My bad. Shit.
You're not leaving without me.
You're needed here, Liko.
Those prisoners, they are my people.
Imprisoned by mine. This is almost certainly a suicide mission. If the Resistance loses us both, they stand no chance against the tower.
We can't lose you.
They'll still have you.
I will never be their leader. You have proven yourself. We need you.
To have any chance of defeating Sire and Vermon, we need to show General Harmy what's happening to the Magicals.
Try not to get yourself killed, Kian.
That's what they all say.
You still plan to kill me after?
Of course.
Well, I wouldn't want to miss that.
Oh. Before we leave from America, I'll take a short break, then I'll be back in a bit. See you there, guys. back again, guys.
They're bringing magicals through that gate and onto the cloud ship. That cloud ship's headed to Gien with a new batch of prisoners. I must get on board.
I appreciate it, Luke. Thanks. That's why I'm taking all the magicals to the prison camp island. Oh, for Pete's sake. What's our objective? Find a way on board the cloud ship. Gotcha. I'm guessing that's the way.
When's this ship taking off?
In a few minutes, I think. It's fully loaded.
They led the magicals through that gate to the cloud ship.
The last of the magicals, then.
From the ghetto, yeah. I mean, there is...
What if we start going into the roost, kitten, and check? That's been the starting point. Look, cat.
From the ghetto, yeah. I mean, there are still...
What are they saying?
From the ghetto, yeah. I mean, there are still stragglers. I see them around walking freely like they're actual people and not animals. That's disgusting.
Oh, well, they're not really. And
what do you want? You're not supposed to be here. Bugger off before we arrest you.
not really animals, are they? I mean, they're like intelligent. At least some of them.
No, they're filthy animals. Good riddance to them.
Well, I don't know. I had a long conversation about farming with a Dolmari last year at the Rooster. She seemed nice.
You'll want to be careful talking about your love for the magicals. There's a reason they're being shipped off to the camps, you know.
Right. Never mind.
Anyway, you should be up there keeping watch, not down here talking to me.
We may be persuaded.
That lever operates the portcullis.
What are you doing? You know, I'm standing right here.
True. So I'm guessing we need to make a diversion of some sort. A distraction again. But they said the ghetto, so I believe we'll need to go to the ghetto. Oh, that's closed off. Yeah. Kick him in the nuts. You could try that. So the whole
Who's there?
shit show is closed off, so it is definitely something we need to do here in this area.
The ghetto's been burned to the ground. Whatever's left in there, it's ruins.
So I heard someone. Anyone there?
Something outside here we can use maybe. Excuse me. Okay. Like nothing to work with here at all.
It must lead to the staging platform that takes prisoners and supplies up to the ship.
Oh, wait a second.
That lever operates the portcullis.
Hey, we got a rebel here!
Nope. Okay. Can we knock him out there, maybe? It was not kicking him in the nuts, but it felt pretty close.
Keon? Where are you? Oh, no, no. You're not going after him. He's not your responsibility. None of this is on you, Keon.
I'm not
It's
even sure.
not just the one life, Anna.
Or Bib,
It's
of
not
course.
just Bib. The Azadi take the Magicals to the islands. They're not given passage to the Southlands. They never come back. It's all a lie. The old and the young families sent away to die. Forgotten by everyone. That ends now. I refuse to forget. The Resistance will persevere without me. I'm not really one of them. I never was, I never will be. I'm Azadi.
You're Azadi. So what? I'm not saying what they're doing is acceptable, but... Are you going to free every magical on your own? Take on the entire Azadi army single-handed? You're being stupid and emotional, and you're being selfish. You're leaving us when we need you the most. You're leaving me. Again.
What do you mean by...
My name isn't Anna. I use a different name in every city. It's safer that way. In Sadir, I was Elena, but... I never told you my name. You don't recognize me. That's fair, I've changed. You haven't. Except for the... you know... It's a good look for you.
You're the girl I saved from Vamon's gang.
Yeah, I'm the girl. What, that's it? I spent every day these past 20 years thinking about you, and I'm the girl. Oh, I feel so special now.
Forgive me, Anna. Elena. I do remember you. Vamon was trying to...
Hurt me. And they would have killed me too if it hadn't been for you. You risked everything and you stood up for me. That was the first time anyone had shown me any kindness. You brought me to Mother Ritana, and she took care of me for a while. I watched you from a distance for years, until I was forced to leave Sadir. But I knew I'd find you again someday, Kiana Varney.
That was... a long time ago. I was a different person.
No. You were a different person in between, but now... Now you are the boy I knew, from all those years ago. The boy with his eyes and heart wide open. The boy who risked his life for others. The boy who... Oh, gods damn it. This is why you have to go. Not because you're Azadi, or because you're the Apostle, or the great hero of the Resistance, or because of your goddess, or because you're selfish. You have to go because this is who you are. The boy who saved my life.
Will you help them while I'm gone?
This isn't my war, Keon.
Maybe not. But it is mine. And I believe what happens here will change the balance for all time to come.
I didn't know you believed in the balance.
I didn't. Will you help the Resistance in my absence?
Fine. Fine. I'll help them.
What was that for?
For love, you idiot. I've loved you since you lifted me out of that gutter and saved my life. I've loved no one else.
I don't know if I can...
It's taken me over 20 years to find you.
You'd better fucking come back, or believe me, Kianavane, I will go to the first mountain and drag you back, kicking and screaming, to the world of the living.
Fair enough. Can't object to that. Huh?
Stay right there. You're under arrest.
That situation kind of feels familiar.
Civilian?
Oh.
You're in violation of martial law.
Oh.
Kian! Do not leave without me! Quick, pull me up!
I could use his help on this. No. I could use... Take my hand!
I'm about to say we could use him, and Anna is going to help the resistance, so... makes more sense bringing him. That was one of those.
Why did you pull me up?
You begged me to.
You're infuriating.
Because I pulled you up?
Because you continue to give me no reason to hate you.
Aside from murdering your father in front of you.
Well, aside from that...
Up and away, completed book 3. All the decisions have been recorded for book 4. The actions and decisions you have made in book 3 have already changed the course of your journey in important ways. These decisions will remember and will decide how your journey continues in book 4. This is a pretty short book. It's a summary of a few choices you have made and the consequences may have in the, and the consequences may have in the future. Sorry. Kian Alvani. I'd open up to others about my personal life. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm not ashamed of who I am, but I'm also not comfortable with letting others get close, and my words can be used against me. Some people may address me and treat me differently because what I've revealed of myself, that's of me, not them. Okay, so 97% choose that. Kian Alvani is still a siding mechanic. Left without his tool and map. No tomorrow that he was robbed at the rooster, and when his master learned of his name, he will be punished. Oh, we could have managed to go back and give it. Oh shit! And I noticed. Didn't I say no? Unnoticed. I dragged the rat with the cheese inside. Even cheese. Perhaps I could have procured that hairy ground crawler some other way. Your rat catching skills will matter little in the grand scheme of things. So some things have bigger meaning, some things have lesser meaning. Oh, that mechanic, I forgot about that he actually mentioned that we need to deliver it back. I acted quickly and dodged out of the way, giving the man in the suit a clear line of sight. He shot the eye soldier behind me, probably saving my life. But who is he? Why did he help me? You'll learn the consequence of your choice in book 5. Zoe Mayer Castillo, shit but sacrificed himself to save me. Maybe he wasn't so bad after all. From now on, in my heart, he's no longer shit, but he's awesome, bud. Barut is dead. They are still with Reza in Iceland. Was it right of me to give it to Solly? Yeah, we made that choice. And when will the Hand be able to publish the story? At least Barut is doing okay, even though I betrayed his trust. Actions continue to have consequences, so that's still a thing that will haunt us. At the Roost and Kid now ordered beer. Good old beer. You can't go wrong with beer. True. Your choice will probably have no consequence whatsoever. After all, what did you expect? It's funny enough that sometimes you think you have some. Couldn't just leave Liko behind. He'll prove useful to the mission. Maybe he will grow closer and stronger as a team. Your choice will have major ramifications. Or what does that mean? I've heard the word, but I just don't know what it means. So let's see what will start up in chapter 4, I believe. No, wait a second. Oh, yeah, it is chapter 4, but there is things that will happen in chapter 5. Okay, or book 5. Gotcha. Okay. What does it? I can't remember what that word actually means. Chapter 9, Journeys.
Zoe? Zoe? Zoe?
Huh? Then not shit, but shit bird.
Zoe? Zoe?
Oh no. What's going down now?
Shoo, bird.
Oh, shoo yourself, you big hairy lug.
What in Jarl's name? I know you. You arrived with that Stark girl yesterday. You're her bird.
Her bird? I am my own bird, I'll have you know. Her bird. Pfft, the nerve of some people. Besides, I lost her.
Yes.
She done gone vanished on me. I am, it seems,
cool
an expert at misplacing beautiful
that
young
the
women.
actions have consequences
She's not
throughout the
misplaced.
game.
She's with
not necessarily in front
the
of you.
Resistance.
The Resistance. So she did find the rebels, and she didn't think to tell me. Well, some friend she turned out to be.
Well, to be fair to the girl, it wasn't entirely voluntary.
What do you mean?
I actually can't remember what happened with her.
Crow to the rescue! So, where exactly did they kidnap her to?
I'm not supposed to...
What?
Well, I reckon the chances of you being an Azadi spy are rather remote. And that poor girl could probably use a friend. Do you know the old Sentinel Library outside the city? It's in ruins now, but beneath it, in the Enclave, you'll find your girl. Unless they
We went to the smithy, that's right, and didn't see a thing
Hold
after.
on, Zoe! Hold on to your head! I'm on my way!
Vic, the ever thirsty.
Aye, that's me. What can I help you with, Da? Bit too early in the day for a drink, is it not?
We're taking you in for questioning in relation to Azadi property that was stolen in your establishment the other evening.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm afraid I know nothing about that, da?
Good. Then this should be quick. Please come with us, Mr. Everthirsty.
And what about my
the
tavern?
tools.
My customers? It's
If
the
we have
reaping.
brought back
People
the
expect the
tools.
taps to be open and the beer to be flowing.
They're going to have to visit some other establishment today.
Oh, this game is awesome. And to think about, I only paid, what was it? £1.50, $2 for it? A little over $2. Pretty great. How much game can you get for $2? Just asking.
I trust you got some sleep last night?
I would have, if you guys believed in bed sheets and pillows.
You are fortunate to be alive, girl. Who
Yeah,
are
it was
you?
pretty good. I think I
Why
got
do
it
you
for
ask
90% or
questions
something
about
like
the
that.
Resistance?
I'll keep it simple. Or maybe it's better to mention the rebels. On the other hand, asking for the rebels is what got me into trouble in the first place. Deny everything? I'll keep it simple.
Yeah, let's go with that. Let's keep it simple.
I'm Zoe. I need your help.
Our help? With what?
I didn't know who else to ask. I need to get to the Purple Mountains.
I don't know where that is.
What about the Ular?
I'm sorry.
Abnaxis? Of the Venar?
I have heard of the Venar, but they left the Northlands. And Abnexus? Maybe a whisper. Long ago? Nothing more. I cannot help you.
Damn. Is there anyone here who would know?
Perhaps. But you haven't answered my question, girl. Why should we help you? For all I know, you're an agent of the Azadi.
No, I'm...
Zoe! She's Zoe!
Balance?
Don't you dare touch her head. She's on an important mission.
I see. And who are you?
Crow. Honorary rebel, long-term avian buddy, and occasional sidekick of April Ryan. Rebel leader, adventurer, hero, savior of the balance. That's right. Here's Crow. This is him. I'm me. So... where's April? She can vouch for Zoe. They're best friends, tight as two chicks in a nest. I don't see April. Is she out on a mission, or sleeping in, or... Why are you both looking at me like that?
I thought you knew.
Knew what? What's going on? What?
She's dead, I
April
guess.
Ryan is dead, Bird. She was assassinated during an Azadi raid on Myria the winter before last. She died a hero's death and was given a hero's burial. We remember her fondly.
What?
I'm so sorry. Crow! Crow! Okay, I'm an idiot.
I've heard of this bird. Crow. So, you knew April Ryan?
We met a couple of times. I was there when she died. I found her. I tried to save her, but I couldn't. So, yeah, I guess I knew April.
You're the Stark girl. The one who dreams. They spoke of you. Bakim, Bryn, Chuan. They said you were one of us. Oh, this certainly changes things. But how did you...
He's gone. Of course he's gone. I should have seen that coming. It's not like he could just let Kian go without... Ugh, he's such a... Oh. Hey! Your hair, it's so pretty.
Thanks.
Who's gone, Enu?
What? Oh, Liko. He vanished in the middle of the night, chasing Kian, of course. Idiots, the both of them.
Maybe this is for the best. If Liko can help Kian...
Kian? Big Azadi guy. People call him the Apostle.
You know him?
We met once, briefly. He was kind to me.
Huh?
But isn't he the enemy?
Was. He's with us now. Defected. Yep. Well, except that he abandoned us again to go on a crazy suicide mission.
He left last night.
Of course. After everything that's happened, we just miss each other.
Oh, Enu, this is Zoe. Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah. Hi. Nice to meet you, Enu.
You're so pretty. That came out wrong. Wanna be friends? Oh, sorry.
Zoe needs our help. She has questions. Maybe you can...
Of course! No problem. Leave this to me, Shepard.
I'm sorry for questioning you, Zoe. And I'm sorry I could not be of any assistance. Please, stay. Speak with Enu and the others. Perhaps someone here has the answers you're looking for.
Thank you, Shepard.
Where are you from? Your clothes are amazing. Where did you get them?
They came with the jump. I'm from Stark. That's...
Across the divide, on the flip side of the balance, the world of science. Are you serious? That's incredible. What? I have so many questions. I don't even know where to start. I am seriously worried my head might explode. I think I need to sit down.
Oh, don't explode. I'm not that special. I mean, you're orange, and the ears...
I'm just a boring old Zid. It's totally normal. Holy crap, Stark. I can't believe it. How did you get here? Are you a shifter?
A dreamer. I just dream myself here.
Just dream yourself here. That's it. No biggie. You are the best thing I have ever seen. Seriously.
Really? Okay. Thank you.
So, what do you need help with? Shepard said...
I'm trying to find the Purple Mountains, and a tribe of magical creatures called the Ula. Someone, a Venar named Abnaxus, told me to...
Whoa, slow down. Okay. Purple Mountains, Ular, Venar, Abnaxus, right? Nope. None of that sounds remotely familiar. I have never heard any of those words before. Of course, there are a lot of things I don't know. I was a farm girl. A silly zidling. There's so much I don't know. But I do know where to look for answers.
Oh? Where?
The library. The library holds all the answers. Do you have libraries in Stark? Never mind, silly question. Of course you don't. I'll go to our library right now and start looking. Purple Mountains, Ular, Abnaxus of the Venar. Come find me when you're ready. I can't wait to spend more time with you. Oh, sorry.
So, guys, I'll end this for today. Thanks, everyone, for joining. I think there is 2 chapters left, 2 books left. I think we'll do that. Not sure when. Guess tomorrow. Not sure. Let me just give a round out to all the members. Yeah, see everyone. I think I'll let the stream stay up so people can hang out, vibe, chill to the background music. Feel free to chit chat and all. See you, Dunstan. Yeah, guys, thanks for the likes, thanks for subscriptions, people that use the notification bells, and especially you that turning into members. Means a lot as full-time content creator and all. That really makes a difference. It's not like the ad revenue and all that pays that much, but you members and people with the super chat really helps out a lot. So thanks so much. I will yeah, see you in the future. You're welcome to stay and chat. I'll keep it up for a bit. Otherwise, if I'm still awake, I will redirect to someone. So let's see how it goes. Bye everyone. Out for the day. Mm-hmm.